Bitrate is good. Alright, let's pop our earbuds back in. So yes. The storm did indeed shut us down for a brief time, but here we are, back at it. You can't keep a good tarnished down, or even a bad tarnished for that matter. And it seems like the storm will be brief. It's already getting brighter outside. I can still hear the rain, but I think the worst of it may have passed. Yes, we have defied the storm. He defeated the Storm King after all. Who was the Storm King? The Dancing Lion? Oh no, Storm King. Demon Souls. That's right. One thing I'm a bit nervous about. Because we were disconnected from the network, it kicked us out of Elden Ring back to the menu. And I wonder how much progress, if any, we lost. So let's load in and see what's gonna happen. Like 3 seconds max? I hope so. I would hate to like log back in and have to kill all the enemies all over again and have to do that tricky jump to get that scatter tree fragment, and like that would kind of be annoying. Like, maybe I could understand some of that if the PlayStation 4 turned off, but it didn't. Which is interesting. When the power surged, the lights went off, the internet, like, not really, I mean, I guess it went off, but more like reset. But my computer, which is my Steam Deck, and my PlayStation 4 stayed on, which is pretty cool. But it did give me some time to do some things, which was pretty nice. It gave me time to use the restroom and also do some needed updates, software updates, firmware updates to the Steam Deck. It's back. Oh, it's back at full HP, though. Oh. We had knocked out, what was it, like a quarter of its HP? Well, at least all the enemies in here stay dead, so that's nice. Alright, so before I engage with just 7 pots, which aren't going to last very long, let's see what else we can whip up. Thank you for the welcome back, Tread. And how are you doing, Tread? I saw you popped in and said hello right as my power went out. Alright, so far we've tried fire. We haven't tried magic yet. We haven't tried holy. We haven't tried fetid. Though I feel like it would be immune to poison. But I could be wrong. We haven't tried frost. I guess we could try it. I'm doing alright, Dread. There was well, there currently is sort of a storm in the area. That's what knocked out the power. But I think the worst of it's past. I'm not hearing lightning anymore. Now it's just some heavy rain, and it's getting brighter outside, so the dark clouds must be passing. And we're making more progress here in the DLC. Now we've been going, I think, for just over 2.5 hours. And we haven't come across a boss yet. We're making our way through the side of the Black Keep. And we're seeing what we can discover. There's this ulcerated tree spirit out here that we're trying to cheese. And then after that, we'll get to run around outside and see what other loot we can loot. Hello. Oh, I missed. I don't want him to wander too far. These kukris I don't have many of. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's gonna do anything with the fetid pots. But yeah, I said, doing well, Dread, doing well. There's a storm in the area, but I think it's almost gone. Probably has another, judging by the sound of the rain, maybe another 10 minutes left, tops. That's what knocked out the power as you just entered. And we're still playing through the DLC in Elden Ring here. It's going well. We haven't come across any bosses yet, but hopefully we will be soon. And we're trying to cheese kill this big ulcerated tree spirit out here. And then afterwards, we'll run outside and do some exploring. See what other goodies we can loot. Oh, you're playing some Elden Ring yourself. What are you doing in Elden Ring? And we had this thing closer to death earlier. But, when the power surged and we got knocked offline, this boss had its health bar reset. I think we had knocked out like a quarter of its health before. That was a good throw. Ooh. I missed. That hit him. 1263, not bad. Yeah, it looks like its arms and its face are covered in rot. So that's probably what makes it partially immune to rot and poison. Oh, I missed. That hurts. Ah, Fusion's here. Welcome in, Fusion. How are you doing? Fusion dropped in to say hello. Must be on my way to Tarkov to play. Very well, Fusion. Thank you for dropping in, saying hello. And thank you for being here for the very first time. Again, see you redeemed hello, I'm new to stream. Fusion has also redeemed hydrate. Very well. Cheers, Fusion. This would be a boss I'd be willing to use arrows on. I just don't have a bow and arrows with me. Well, before I pull its aggro again, I may as well do some more crafting. We can try some magic pots, see what those do. And I guess we can try some holy... No, that uses focus points. Oh, that also uses focus points? That stinks. We can try some frost, some freezing pots. I think I pinged it, but he was so far away it didn't even deal damage. Oh, I missed! Oh, that's not bad damage. Not at all. $344? Oh, that's why it's good damage. Because every time I throw in, it's subtracting from my... It's subtracting from my focus points. I didn't realize that till just now. 3,100 damage? Oh my gosh. How did that even happen? Oh, and now it's frostbitten. That is insane. Well, now can I reset it with fire like you could in Dark Souls 3? Oh, it's too late. It wore off. Oh, this is bad. Oh, it got worse. Oh, oh, that was so close. Yes! Feel the burn. Feel it. There you go. Have some more frost. Ah! Oh, I missed. Those freezing pots are OP. Over 3,000 damage? This thing must be really weak to frost. I don't know why it would be weak to frost. Oh, its limbs are glowing now. What is that, Death Blight? See if I can pull it back over here. Can I hit it with a throwing dagger? I don't think that hit. No. Will a crystal dart work? No. It's too far. Alright. Alright, fine. Woo, you're scary. You are a scary big guy. Have another freeze pot. Yes! Oh, he's so mad. He's so mad. Here, have another popsicle. Oh, that did only 71 damage. So I guess once he's frozen, he doesn't really, like, take that much damage. Oh! All right. Well, we're getting closer. Hey, Fishy Pants Man. How are you doing? Up to anything fishy today? Okay, I'm gonna try to... How many more of these can I make? Let's try 5. And then stagger them with 5. And then equip. Okay. He's over halfway dead now. Yeah. Yes. Where you going? Where you going? Come on. Come on. There you go. Ooh, he's such an angry tree. There you go. Why don't you cool off a little bit? Nah? Oh, oh. Yeah. You don't want to come back? Come on, come back. There you go. Ah. Good try with that tail swipe. Very good try. Ooh, he's so bad. Ooh. Yeah. Huh. We almost got him. Alright, we're gonna have to lose aggro here. We're out of stuff. I think we're out of stuff, right? Yeah. The fetid pots don't do anything. When Frost procs, it deals a lot of damage. I don't really want to use focus points, though. I guess let's just keep doing what we were doing. 5 red main. And 5 hefty freezing pots. How you doing, Eastside? Eastside says, hello, Elfrio and everybody else, and has redeemed, hello, I'm new to stream. Well, welcome in Eastside. From the Eastside, for the very first time. Again. Having fun here in Elden Ring's DLC, cheesing a boss, as is our wont to do with the Bandit. Being as cheap and cheesy as we can. How are you doing? She asks, did you give Melania any more attempts since yesterday? No, we did not. We are going to continue to wait on her until we become stronger and wiser in the ways of the assassin. Hello. Genki Dama! Oh, oh, oh. Dragon Ball reference. Uh-oh. Oh, oh. It's fighting the camera there for a little bit. Nice! Whoa. Ah. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Oh, very nice! It procced again. Yeah! That was it! We did it! We beat him! Oh. Ooh, new spell scroll. Mantle of Thorns. Oh, that took a lot of crafting, but it was kind of worth it just for the unique spell scroll. Oh boy, oh boy. Let's check it out. Sorcery of those who abandoned the practice of incantations after devout faith rewarded them with only despair. The caster wounds their own flesh using impenetrable thorns grown from the scadu tree, which then cover the body entirely. That sounds painful. Once covered, dodge rolls will damage enemies. Oh, just like the Dark Souls 1 thorn armor. That's cool. The image of the misshapen scadu tree is an edict. Spurn all that exists. Wound all that exists. For we have been abandoned. And what's this new rune we have? Rune of an unsung hero. Golden remnants of the grace bestowed upon heroes who fell in the realm of shadow. Used to gain 50,000 runes. The great heroes of the war were richly blessed by the grace of the Erd Tree, but were not honored in death. Can we level up now? Probably not, but we're probably pretty close. No, not yet. You need like 18,000 runes to level. Eastside redeemed Congo Rats. Thank you for the congrats, Eastside, and thank you for the GGs. Alright, so we fully explored the interior of this castle, at least this part of the castle. So, now we can finally and safely venture down here and continue to explore the outside area. The only threat I'm still aware of down here are giant crabs, but I think they're like over there. And I think there's only one. Somber Smithing Stone 5. Okay. I hope there's no deep water around here. Like I'm just running around randomly and then I just fall through a sinkhole. That'd be horrible. Be wary of surprise attack. I wonder if that means a big crab's gonna come up out of the water? Or if that means, like, it would have been that thing to detect you. Big crab. Okay. Aw, he killed his little buddy. Is he following me? Yup. Oh, look at those red eyes. Ooh, he looks angry. I lost aggro because I'm so far away, but he's still trying to pursue me. Alright. You wanna go, bro? You wanna go? We can go. Hold on. Where you going? Oh! It was a trick! I'm glad I didn't hide in the corner. He just walked right up here. Like it was an easy thing to do. Frostbite. Oh, oh, oh. Alright, well now I'm kind of out. Hold on. I wonder if you would be affected by fetid pots. Why don't you try one? Oh, you can't come in here. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, yes! Oh, 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 oh. A crab egg. All right. Let's keep exploring. Ah. I'm guessing we can explore everything like over here now. Alright. Let's stay... What's behind me? What's directly behind me? Left. Alright. We're gonna stay away from this area for now. Because it looks like once you go through here, you can explore perhaps, I mean, I don't even know, maybe the whole rest of this place. But we can still go around here and loot everything else around here. So let's do that. Get some health back. Ghost Glove Warp 1. Oh, what's this? Ooh. Nice. Magic ahead. Very nice. Oh, I have to remember before I rest at any of these things that there's still the area of the tower up there where if you fight some bats, you can drop down. I don't know if it's into a room or just into a section of, like, down here that you can see where there is a, another person with an item. I want to make sure I don't forget about that. We already have all the enemies dead around that area except for the bats. And so if I rested a bonfire... What was that? That was weird. If I rested a bonfire and all those fire knights spring back up, that's going to stink. Alright, did I just make a circle? I think I just made a circle. Oh wait, can I... Oh, the whole thing is separated. I can't go to the left of this circle area at all, can I? Or are there stairs? Oh, there's stairs here. Okay. Oh, boy. Try ranged battle. I wonder if it means that crab over there. Oh, we found an elevator. Be wary of death. That's not good. Oh, look at all these bloodstains. Oh, I think I know what this is. This is a... It is! It's a shortcut back to the first site of grace. Oh, very cool. Very, very cool. Why are there so many bloodstains here, though? There's nothing even here. Like, even when the water level is, like, you know, it's all the way up, there's nothing here to kill you. How did you die? That's weird. Maybe they just saw the lever, thought that was an elevator, and dropped down to create like a shortcut for themselves, and they didn't know that there was water down here as well, and so they drowned. That's probably what happened. Trying to think of what's the best way to do this. I guess just run straight. See if there's anything hiding in between the walls here. Oh, there's multiple giant crabs. That stinks. I hope there's no fire knights down here. I could see that being a thing. When I ran through originally, I didn't kill the one that was up there, so I could see him still being up there and then dropping down to fight me. This is sus. Oh, if you had a bow and arrows, you could probably kill the crab through here. That's kind of cool. Another one? That's just mean. That is just mean. As long as it took us to kill the first one, there's a second one? No. We'll be back to kill it. Oh, I can't even do that. mean, I kind of can, but... Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I want to see what that item is from before. I'm pretty sure they're not going to respawn, those big tree monsters, once you kill them. And so we're going to go back up here, see what this is about. And then we're going to respawn back at the entry side of Grace, get a bow and some arrows, and then we're going to go kill that big tree thing, the second one. And we can also level up. Oh, no, not that one, not that way. That goes someplace different. Hey, Grim Space is here. Welcome in, Grim. How you doing? No Fire Knights, but there is something else. Yes, you were right. The ulcerated tree spirit. We probably spent, I don't even know, 20 minutes killing the first one with pots. And then after using up all of those resources, I mean, we probably spent like maybe like 10 or so minutes killing it. Or trying to kill it. And then there was a storm in the area. Thankfully, the storm's gone now. But, then the power went out here. And the boss's HP reset. Wasn't a boss, but the ulcerated tree spirits thing reset. Come on. Alright, I'll come to you. And then we had to wear it down all over again. What up, just popping in? Tree spirits are rough, yeah. Yeah, there was a storm in the area. But I can kind of still hear the thunder, but it's more distant now. There's no rain anymore. So I think we're good. Oh, that's right. Up the ladder was the lever to drain this place. Okay. Somber Smithing Stone 5. I wouldn't call that dumb. That's pretty good. Oh, that's where the side of Grace is. Oh, so I was right next to it. All I had to do was just run from there through here, and I would have hit the side of Grace. Or would have hit the sealed off room. You just cheesed him by sitting inside one of the buildings? Yeah, same. But then a second one sprung up. Well-pickled turtleneck. But yeah, we cheese killed the first one, and we got a unique spell scroll, which is pretty neat. And I was like, oh, good. Now we can explore down here without really having to worry about anything attacking us, except for maybe the large crabs. And, you know, large crabs aren't too bad. And then I started to wander off in a given direction, and surprise! Another ulcerated tree spirit. And I was like, are you serious? After us spending like 20 minutes and a whole bunch of resources killing the first one with pots, like, now a second one appears? That's a little mean. But that's fine. How close am I to leveling up now? Oh, perfect. I can level up. So, it's right there. And, we're gonna go see if we can kill it with some bow and arrows. Or with a bow and some arrows. You streaming later, Grim? For those who do not know, Grim Space is another Soul streamer friend of ours. And he is currently working his way through the Dark Souls 2 DLC. On other days, he does stream different games. I think I saw late last night, right before I went to sleep, that he was streaming Visage. And so you might want to check that. I think he's also doing a co-op run on Elden Ring. So yeah, he's up to all kinds of stuff. So you might want to check out his channel. Grim says, yep, back on the Dark Souls 2 grind. That game has way more content than Dark Souls 1. Oh, yes, it does. Yes. I remember I was following another Souls streamer, and she was playing Dark Souls 2, and she thought she... Well, I can't go too far in depth with that with you, but she thought she got to the end of the game, basically. She's like, all right, I'm here, I'm at the end. And I remember, like, laughing to myself. I'm like, no, you're like 60% of the way through the game. You're nowhere close. But I didn't say that. And it was fun watching her, like, continue to push forward. And she's like, man, there's more? There's more? And then there was the DLC that she hadn't even touched at that time. So, it was, yeah, Dark Souls 2 has a ton of content. Alright, next point is going into Mind. Up to 23. Oh, nice. Focus points plus 6. That's like a full whip of the Reduvia. 227,000 runes to level up again. Alright, let's do some inventory management here. Alright, fireproof pickled liver. And the lightning-proof pickled liver. Well-pickled turtleneck. What is this? Oh, the fetid pot. Hold on. That away. Rune of an unsung hero. We'll keep that. I bet I need just one more scatter tree fragment to level up again. Nothing in here I can put away. Mantle of Thorns. Queline's Great Sword. Fire Knight Seal. Death Mask Helm. Okay, now let's check out the bow and arrows we can use. Let's get our trusty black bow. And what arrows do we want to use to try to kill this giant creature? Regular arrows probably do nothing. Dwelling arrows. Deals magic damage. We could try those. Fire arrows? We could try those. Golden arrows. Well, it's not one who lives in death, but I mean, we can try it, see what happens. Serpent arrows? I don't think it can be poisoned, but we'll give it a try. Spirit flame. Sleep's not going to do anything. I think that's it. We can pull out some regular arrows, but I don't feel that's going to do a lot. We got a lot of bolts, though. Do I have a crossbow that I'm capable of using? No. I'm too weak. Okay, so it's gonna have to be just bow and arrows. Dark Souls 2 is awesome. You love it? Nice to hear. Thanks, Grim. I appreciate it. Try fire. I tried fire with the last one, and it didn't do a lot of damage. It seems like it should because it's a tree. But I think the reason the fire wasn't doing a lot of damage is because it's walking around in water. And so I think anything that's like walking around in water gets added fire resist, but also takes extra lightning damage. Alright, so I think this is the last area here. Like just these buildings that may have items in them that we haven't thoroughly searched. I think we've actually searched everything in this area now, which is kind of crazy. There's no items for us left to loot. Oh, I should probably equip the bow. And the arrows. Let's try... Maybe we can... And then... See if that'll work. We got some string. Oh! Oh my goodness, he ducked under the arrow. That's one of, like, it's happened with other enemies. Look at that. I missed again. Where it's like they dodge your attacks without trying. Nice. Oh my goodness. Finally. Is that phase 2? Looks like it is covered in death blight now. Or what I think is death blight. That always hurts so much when you miss. And it's such a huge target. Nice. Out of frost arrows. I feel like maybe if he weren't standing in water, he would eventually catch on fire. Tukitsuna says, I was wandering around in the prison of Lothria in Demon Souls, very popular location, and I'm using a talisman to heal. Okay. My next level will be to gain mana to use the heal twice if I need. Good goal. Let's try magic arrows next. Good damage from the magic arrow. A little bit better than the fire arrow right now. Well, about the same, I guess. I wonder if I'm going to get something unique from him too, like a different spell scroll, or maybe he swallowed somebody and I'm going to get like their armor or their weapon. And you have a +8 mace. Nice. Oh, it's trying to get creative. It's getting desperate. It's trying to find some way. Oh, but it got too far from its spawn location. Funny. I don't think he can be poisoned, but we'll see what happens. Oh, I was wrong. I'll hold on to my arrow then. See how much damage the poison will do. $71 to $99. That's more than regular poison. $28 damage? Are these deadly poison arrows? Ah, Rob is here. Welcome in, Rob. How you doing? Let me see if I can... There we go. Get myself out of the firing that arrow. Rob says, just popping in to say hi, and I hope your stream is going well. Thank you, Rob, it is. We are making more progress in the game and enjoying the friendly chatters we have here. And Rob has also resubscribed. Thank you, Rob. I appreciate that. In the realm of Orpheo's RPG afternoons. Shush, you giant worm. I'm speaking. In the realm of Orpheo's RPG afternoons, Rob has just unlocked the legendary supporter achievement with 6 months of subscription. Your presence is a critical hit to our community success. Thanks for being the +1 to our party, Rob. Yes, thank you again, Rob. Begata says, cheese, yes. Cheese indeed. Is it still taking damage? No. Alright, let's return. It's almost dead, though. If I can proc poison on it one more time, it's done. It wants to kill me so badly. It's so mad. Oh, it actually... I wonder what it hit there with that attack. Oh, that's right. There is one other thing. There's one other area that we haven't explored yet in the castle. I forgot about that. Now all the Fire Knights are going to be alive again. That stinks. But I mean, I wasn't going to go in there anyway, anytime soon, because I thought it might be a boss, and I didn't want to risk losing a whole bunch of runes. Keeps dodging my poison arrows without trying. He's done. Another Iris of Occultation. Look at that. We used one up, and we got one back. Very cool. It was so cool to see that guy under the water. Yeah. Eastside redeemed Congo Rats. Thank you for the congrats, Eastside. Looks like we have an ad going. I'm going to take another break, go use the restroom, and fill up my coffee mug with my final cup of coffee. I think I have one more in the pot. So, burb, my friends, and then we'll continue exploring this area, and then I guess we'll try to make our way back up to the top of the castle and see what's behind the closed door in the church area. Burb. Hello again, everyone. Thank you for your patience. Alright, let's pop the earbuds back in and get back to it. Eastside says, GG's again, Orfeo, for a second time. Thank you, Eastside. Okay. I don't think we have a lot left out here to explore and loot. We have those two buildings with the crabs in them, but other than that, I don't think there's many other things out here. Some Rada fruits. Thank you for the welcome back, Bigotus. Also, thank you for the bits, Bigotus. I do appreciate it. Thank you. See what other cool loot we have. More crab eggs. I'm not going to try to jump up there. Now that I've drained the place, can I summon horse? No. Ooh, is that a chest? Nope, it's a message. Ah, well. It's a purple item. I don't see anything in there. We're gonna prep for this like a boss fight, because he might hit me really hard. What? Shadow Realm Rune 5. Oh, that's pretty cool. He was a friendly crab. He didn't do anything to me. He just let me, like, run up in front of him, grab the item, and leave. That one's the aggro crab. That's what you get for being a nasty crab. A naughty crab. Okay. Guess so long as we don't mess with the little ones, he leaves us alone. I'm fine with that. See if there's anything else in here. Nope. Okay. So I think there's one area left that we can explore in the castle. Let's go back to the sunken chapel. Shadow Realm Rune 5. We could go back into the elevator room in here and go backwards. I don't know if we'd have to deal with more Fire Knights. Okay, so the Fire Knight we killed here stays dead permanently. That's really nice. Actually, maybe it was down here. Maybe that's where the church was. Where did he come from? I wonder where the guy at the entrance came from. That was weird. We came in through the entrance, went this way, and then he just kind of like appeared out of nowhere. I remember there being an archway's this way. Did this lead outside, or did this lead to the church? This led to the church. Nice. So we don't have to put up with the Fire Knights anymore, since we already killed him. Yeah, there's nothing up here except an item and death. But then there is some doors here. We haven't tried to open these yet. Boss ahead? Okay, let's get ready. I wonder what kind of boss it's going to be. Oh, we're going down. Ooh, it's dark. It's a long elevator. Ooh, that's nice to see. Oh, is this how you get out here to this huge hole area? I bet that is a boss. And then if you beat it, you can probably either go this way to the festive town there, and then maybe that's how you get up here atop Rabbath's Rise, or right across this bridge and tour all that stuff. That's probably a boss over there as well. Maybe another Starfaller beast. Hello, Squishy. How you doing? And hello, Adony. Welcome to our Magic Menagerie. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? All right. What is this place called? Tree Worship Passage. We are playing some Elden Ring DLC. This is our very first playthrough of Elden Ring. And our first run of the DLC. We have not yet beaten the main campaign. We're getting close, but not there yet. And I thought to sort of take a break from that and check out the DLC. And so far it's been going well. Ooh. Well, that's nice. A bit sus, but nice. Iris of Grace. Oh, I bet this is the other item we could have given that guy. And then that we could have probably befriended him. An iris blessed with an incantation of the Erd Tree, placed on the eye of another to grant them the light of grace as a fleeing blessing, can also be used to receive the blessing of an equipped Great Rune. In the realm of shadow, this artifice was employed by the priests of the Erd Tree to quell the fears of their flock to magnificent effect. You can go down and to the left. Or down and to the right. Looks like they probably go to the same place. There's nothing else up here, right? No, I don't see anything else. Oh, look at that! Another Site of Grace! And a legendary item. That looks creepy up ahead, though. What is this? Marika's Rune. Ooh. Gain 80,000 runes. I think I have one of these already. Ooh, what just died? I do. Okay. That still wouldn't help us. I mean, it would help us level up, but we're not that close yet. Alright, this looks like it could be a boss fight. Oh, that's scary. That guy has severely tanky armor, and he didn't make it. Alright, alright, alright. Can I summon Horsey? Nope. It looks like we're at the base of the scatter tree. Oh, we're going over here, though. I don't want to go over there. I want to go this way, towards the pretty stuff. Scatter tree base. Oh, look at that. I was right. We are at the base of the scatter tree. Is this poison? No. Can I just go this way? And go towards the pretty flowers? If I can avoid triggering the boss fight, I will. I really want to just go see the pretty flower place. Nope. I don't think that's an option. Oh well. Alright, alright. Let's go back to the entrance and walk forward, see what happens. Though it is a little weird that the really tanky guy, the tanky phantom we saw die, it was weird to see him run inside and up the stairs and then die. So maybe this isn't a boss. Oops. Like, otherwise, well, I mean, yeah. Otherwise, why would the bloodstains be here? Why wouldn't it be, you know, like, right here? Good luck, says Bigotus. Thank you for the good luck, Bigotus. And Notre Vendier knows what's about to happen. First off, fire. No. Ooh. I'm guessing it looks like it's gonna be maybe that thing. That's why people say use fire. Hello. Ow. 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 You're not a very nice tree. Oh, I should have tried rolling instead of just healing. That's not bad for a first try. Nice attempt, thank you, Bigotus. Where is the boss? It is around the side of Shadow Keep. Oh, thank you for the extra bitties, Bigotus. I like the clovers there. Thank you for the good try, Mochivendia. We'll give it another try. So it's hitting us for physical damage, but then it's also doing some kind of magic damage. I wonder what keeps dying. 59. Maybe it's like one of the little crabs outside or something. Oh, I forgot we could do that too. Something else just died. Let's do... I don't know if I can proc it with poison. It doesn't use poison, so that makes me think that I could potentially proc poison. Let's try the dragon... Well, yeah. Actually, let's try both. Because it hits me with a lot of magic damage. We'll try that, and the Pearl Drake Talisman +2, because I'm not sure what kind of magic it's using. And... let's swap that out for Pearl Drake. We'll swap that out for Dragon Crest. And... let's try using the Golden Vow item. Scattertree Avatar. Arr! Oh, I should probably drink this too. That would probably help me. Forgot about that. Lightning, oh lightning? Hello. Oh. Oh. Ow. Oh. You are an annoying flower. I'm dead. So I'm guessing what the message meant when it said didn't expect trio is that you have to kill the flower 3 times. So it has 3 phases. That's kind of annoying. Oh, no strategy tips, Pants Man. But no, I don't think I'll be using those anyway. The volcano pots seem pretty good. But they have 2 things working against them here. Especially in phase 2. One of which is that the things tends to slide around a lot. And the second thing would be that the tree is basically sitting in water. So now what I am tempted to do, and what I might actually give a try to, is I could try to temporarily go into my Ashes of War and see about swapping out the poison on my great knife for fire and see how that works. Because if this thing is really weak to fire and I can spam it with fire, maybe that's all I need. Usable on melee armaments, colossal weapons, and whips accepted. That'll work. Flaming Strike. Ash of War. Switch over our Poison Great Knife to Fire Great Knife. I don't know what I'm looking at here. Why would I not want Flame Art Great Knife? It has better scaling, and I get more damage. I get more base damage and more scaling damage. It's probably the way I have my stats. Maybe if I had like more faith or something else, or more strength. It looks like if I had more strength, fire might be better. But I don't. Yeah, let's try that. Flame Art. Flame Art Great Knife plus 25. Okay. Much of India says, is it Neo? Do you think the water the water affects the Elden Ring boss. Matrix moment. I mean, I thought so. I feel like it did with the ulcerated tree spirits above us, and I thought the same thing happened in Dark Souls 3 when you fought enemies that were standing in water. Okay. Let's try... You could only use that Golden Vow item once? I thought that was like an infinite use item. Oh, I wish I'd known that. Oh well. That stinks. If I would have known if it was a one-time use, I would have just, like, stored it away and never used it. Well, I guess there's always New Game Plus to rack up a unique item in the DLC. Alright, Wait. What else do I have on? No. Let's try something else. Since I switched from poison to fire... I don't think I really want to do that, though. No, I think we'll just... I think it's the tears that can boost fire damage. Okay. The golden vows are easily craftable, though? Oh, that's good. I didn't know that. I guess I just haven't found the crafting book for that yet. Let's see, is it listed here? Oh, it is. Shadow sunflowers and blessed bone shards. Okay. That's cool. That's fine. I'll leave it alone. Alright. Just drink up. And give this another try. Oh, mistimed the roll. We might also change out our flasks to go full health flasks, because I'm not using any magic right now. Oh, I hit the roll button too late. This is not the run. I'm dead. I don't know, Bagachis. I was thinking of leaving now. Trying to go someplace else. No strategies, Dodre. Let me see what else I can try. Alright, let's give this another try. Alright, Eastside. Have a good one. Take care. Thanks for dropping in. Yes, that is right, Eastside. Tomorrow is our 12-hour Elden Ring stream. We made it to the second flower. I think there's 3. There was a message nearby that said, Didn't expect trio, so that makes me think that there's actually like 3 forms of the flower. And we have not been able to beat form 2 yet. I did sort of tweak our loadout a little bit. I replaced the Kindred of Rot Exaltation for the 2-headed turtle talisman. We're about to see how good that does. And I turned my poison great knife into a flame art great knife, because there are messages saying to try to use fire here. So, see how we do. Oh, hold on. I forgot something. I wanted to allocate everything to health, since I'm not using Reduvia's Ash of War here. And then I can also unequip that. Okay. We do good damage. Oh no! It just keeps moving. Oh, that's the first time I've seen it do that in phase 1. Bosses that run. Did that do anything, though? Did that even... Oh! It did damage it. I wasn't expecting that. Oh my gosh! I didn't see it send thorns at me. This is a rough one. Whew. Oh, no strats, gens. What might my other options be? What if I went just pure raw damage? Okay. It's so hard to hit it. Like, it doesn't move that far away, but it moves just far enough to be completely out of range of my daggers. Look how close I am and I can't hit it. That's so aggravating. That run, I just couldn't touch him. Well, once I know a thing, it's hard not to use a thing, which is why I don't want people to give me strats abysmal. No, my opinion has not changed. No strats. Part of the fun of Souls games, at least for me, is in figuring out how to beat the boss. And so if people give me strats on how to beat the boss, then that makes the game less fun. And it makes the game less of a challenge. Now, it can still be hard to pull off the strat that they suggest, depending on what it is. But I don't like to know. But again, once I know something, it's hard not to use the thing. If it makes chat feel better, I shall not use the strat. I'm gonna try to kill it just with our blades the way they are. Much of it is my strat is to die in a blaze of bleed and squirts of blood, of boss's blood. Yes. I don't know what keeps dying. I'm not getting a lot of runes, like 59, so I'm guessing it's maybe like a little crab up there somewhere. Oh, but I was just using raw, though. You can give it a try. Alright, we'll probably try this like 1 or 2 more times, and if we can't get it, we'll see about doing something else. Some massive pruners, that would be nice. Oh. Oh boy. Alright, one more try. Oh boy. Yes, this'll have to be a boss we return to later. Ah, well. Oh, you helped someone kill the Nameless King on New Game plus 3 Jans? Nice, congrats. Yes, there are other places to explore. We do have a Site of Grace right outside the boss door, so that's pretty nice. Okay. So, where else can we go? I can see a road going that way, so I'm guessing if you kill the flower, you gain the ability to come up here and explore the rest of this place. Well, something I would like to check, and I brought this up yesterday, is I would like to see if there's anything in this body of water. So I guess we can have a look at that. We can also go to the Cathedral of Manus Metir. And it looks like, I don't know if that's a boss or an NPC waiting for us through the door. We could try that. And we can also try going to the main area of Shadowkeep and just progressing through there. I don't understand any of that, Squishy. Okay. Let's see if there's anything interesting about this body of water up here. Could be a dragon. If it is, we will not engage it. But maybe it's a cave. Who knows? Maybe there's just loot lying in its center. That would be nice. Oh, that was cool. Oh, what are you guarding? I don't know. There's nothing there. Oh, I see bears. This is bear country. Oh, what's this? Leather armor set. That's cool. Is this a boss? Did I re-equip my other talismans? Oh! Oh, no. I did, but I forgot to remix my flasks. That stinks. Did I remix my Wondrous Flask properly? Nope, I forgot to remix that too. That stinks. Alright, so we have a potential boss over here. Yes, Rune Bear. Flasks. Okay. And then Wondrous Physique. Okay. And let's put away that armor. Leather Crown. Helm worn by Highland warriors, pieced together using leather. The white favor represents their home settlement. Highland warriors are known to be hunters of bears. To them, there is no act more glorious than the subjugation of a savage beast. Jan says, leather armor set, the altered tailored version of the cut Braves set from 1.0. The cut Braves set? Are you saying there was a armor unique to like the original version of the game that was removed later on? And Jans has redeemed Hydrate. Very well. Cheers, Jans. Highland attire. Traditional garb of Highland warriors, made from woven fabric and finished with a blue patterned cloth. Leather arm wraps. Arm wraps worn by Highland warriors, made from sturdy leather and fastened with winding straps. And leather leg wraps. Leg wraps worn by Highland warriors, made of sturdy leather and fastened with winding straps. The addition of animal pelt keeps the wearer warm. Alright. Now I think we're ready. Let's go back. Okay. It's back to being a... Yeah, okay. It's back to being a poison dagger. One 1.0 armor, indeed removed in subsequent versions. What about people who had the armor set? Was it taken out of their inventory? Or do they still have it, but no one else can get it? Removed from inventory and made you naked? Was it stated why they removed it? Was it for, like, balancing reasons? Was it just, like, a really good set of armor? And I forgot to re-equip it. Okay. So considering there's a statue of Marika here, I'm guessing this is a boss. I'm also going to guess it's maybe not too difficult to beat, considering that you have access to this area of the game relatively early. All you kind of have to do is beat Rolana. I mean, you can get in through the back way, but the game probably thinks you've at least beaten Rolana. Okay. Oops. Alright, let's give this a try. Oh. Ralva, the Great Red Bear. Ooh. You are tanky. Oh, and you hit hard. Oh, you have the Beast Claw move. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Well, you have a lot of attacks, too. Well, not necessarily like a lot of attacks, but you have a long combo. That was like 6 hits in a row? 2? 3? Or maybe he just stops after he hits you. Three, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that hurt. I might be dead here. I need to heal, but I need to find time to heal. Okay. Ow. Oh. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. He hit me mid-roll. Oh, I'm stuck! I don't know what that was there. I don't know if that was a rock or if that was a tree stump. Oh, we got close though. Oh. Devs came in and stole your knickers. They did indeed. Much of Endure says I went straight Skadoo hunting and ignored the intended main arc path. I bet some people did do that. They're like, no, we know that the difficulty is balanced out around how many skidoo fragments you have, so we're just going to focus on just going and collecting all those to make the DLC a bit easier for us, and then we'll just go in and try to beat the bosses that way. I mean, that's a smart approach. Oh, that's cool, Jans. Alright, let's give this another shot. I could always, like, leave and come back, because I could mix a better flask for this, because I'm not L1 spamming. I might be dead already. Whoa. I feel like with him, it's more about finding the time to attack, because he has so much stamina. That, and he also tends to, like, hold some of his attacks. Like, that's a big one. When he lunges at you and goes for the bite, he holds on to that for a while. Nope! I have to just roll straight back when he does that, not to the side. If not, I will always get hit. Ugh. I'm probably gonna die here. Ugh. Oh, I did it again. I just got lucky that time. I rolled a little bit too late. I'm out of heals. I was not expecting that. We're gonna go better prepare for this. You have half the Skidoo fragments and it barely helps? Oof. How far into the DLC did you get before it started to get hard? Like about how many main story bosses in would you say? I feel like we're only 3 main story bosses in. I want to say... Actually, I don't know. I don't know how many bosses are required in the DLC. Alright, so let's see how we can better prepare for this. We're not using L1 spam, we're just using Reduvia, which means we're not triggering poison either. So we have... Actually, we have 3 slots available. We're not using the Rotten Wing Sword Insignia either. So what 3 things can we use to help this? We can definitely use Greater Physical Protection. So we'll bring the Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman. He's not using any... Well, I mean, he's using Roars, but he's not really using magic. I don't know if Roars are considered to be non-physical damage or not. I'll leave that alone because I'm not sure if it works or not. What else do we have? I wonder if that makes your Ash of Wars activate faster. I mean, technically they're not spells, but... We could always go for the Blue Feathered Branch Sword. A little bit of extra defense there. And what's the last we want to bring in? What about Crimson Amber Medallion +3? Just more HP. Can't go wrong with more HP. And Wondrous Physique. We're not using the Thorny Cracked tier. So, what else can we use to buff ourselves from damage? We could get Stamina. Stamina's good. Dodging is nice. Let's do Stamina. Let's do Stamina Recovery Speed. Okay. Alright. Is there anything else we want to change? I know. I think we're good. Okay. Crimson Amber. Dragon Crest Great Shield. And Blue Feathered Branch Sword. Alright, so we're tankier. We're going to have extra stamina. Okay, this seems pretty good. Jan says, for me, it's been hard from the start to finish. But the biggest roadblocks were Spoiler, Scattertree Avatar, and the final boss. Well, that is encouraging to me, to know that Jan's had trouble with the Giant Flower Scattertree Avatar. Because Jan's is one of the best Souls players I know. So if he has trouble with it, then it would be no surprise that I have trouble with it. Begata says, I stepped out for a bit. Is Sunflower Avatar still alive? It is. We tried another couple of times, and then we decided to leave it for later. Oh, just go towards runes. That works. Yes. Oh, okay. I feel we're either going to have to get stronger, or smarter, or both. Similar to Melania. In order to beat the flower. So, we did some more exploring, and we found another boss, a bear boss. And that's where we're heading back to right now. We were there just a bit ago, and we got kind of close to beating it 2 times. But, it bested us. And so we went back to the site of grace, and we tweaked our gear. And now we're going to give it another try. We're tankier, and we have better stamina to work with. So hopefully we'll be able to beat it this time. Hello, Gonfer. How you doing? Hola to you too. No. Jan's does not stream, but Jan's does YouTube. And so, if you want to check that link, he does upload quite a lot of Souls content, so there you go. Okay, alright. There's the big bear. Let's try this again. See if I can touch him with this, this time. Oh! That might have been a bad idea. Oh! No! I did it again! I did it again! Oh, wow, he did it twice in a row that time. Oh! I don't know how not to get hit by that. I feel like I just have to take the damage. Oh my gosh, I hit the dodge button, it wasn't fast enough. I'm stuck! I'm stuck! I used up so much health right there. I'm stuck again. Ugh! I didn't have it. There's nothing I could do there. I just had to take the damage. That I could have rolled through if I were faster. I should have healed there. I'm like tapping this guy's HP. Oh my gosh. I can't keep trading like this. It feels like I flick him on the nose for damage and then he returns with a punch. Oh, this is bad. Oh. Well, I was pretty sure I was going to die there from the other bear. It was an unfortunately amusing death. I agree. I hope the Statue of America is still kicked in. Oh, actually, probably not. Because I didn't question whether I wanted to return to the statue or not. Yeah, we're back here. Alright, I have to use the restroom real quick. And then when I come back, we'll have a look at our gear. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Alright, let's have a look at our gear and see if there's any way we can make this a bit better. Oh, thank you for the biddies again, Begatus. You are a very generous viewer. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. Is there anything we can do to tweak our strat against this boss? What do we have for the Wondrous Physique? We have defense, and we have stamina regen, which is always helpful. What if we change the stamina regen, though? What if we go with... What else is there? We can enhance dodge rolls. Try that. And... I don't think we can do any better on our talismans. We have HP, we have physical defense, and we have extra defense when low on health. Yeah, I think we're good on that front. Okay, let's head back. Maybe instead of trying to keep a distance, because it is very hard for me to keep a distance from the bear and attack at the same time, either I'm a little bit too far away for Reduvia's Ash of War to connect, or I'm so close that I basically have to trade with the boss, and that is not a good trade. Well, what if I try rolling into him and then just trying to stay on his side? Kind of like we did with the Dancing Lion. Not right up on him because we're not L1 spamming, but maybe just trying to stay on his side and just keep whipping Reduvias. That attack is... That and the lunge are his two deadliest attacks against me. He was going to jump back up like that. That's annoying too, the AoE. No! Yep. That's unavoidable for me. Every time he does the Beast Claw move, I just have to take it. Oh, bad move. I should have healed. I should have healed when I had the chance. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, we did it! Ralva's down! Enemy felled! Held of Ralva. Whew. How many runes did we get? 180,000 runes. He was pretty tough, considering how early you can encounter him. I mean, he wasn't... I would say he wasn't as tough as Raylana, even though he took more attempts to put down than Raylana. But he was still really tough. Had a lot of stamina, a lot of HP. He hit really hard. He could cover a lot of ground pretty quickly. Whew. Jan's redeemed Congrats. Thank you for the congrats, Jans. Okay. Alright. Let's update our boss completion list. And we get to continue our Elden Ring tradition of taking out one boss per stream session. Okay. Where to next? Well, let's try the cathedral. We'll readjust our gear there, and then we'll walk to the doors and see what happens. See if it's a boss, which if it is, I feel like it'd probably be too hard for us at this point. Or maybe it's an NPC, and we can get some lore, maybe get some loot. Who knows? Okay. Pelt of Ralva. The Pelt of Ralva, the Great Red Bear, worn upon the head without modification, enhances incantations of what is jokingly called Bear Communion. This untreated hide, won at the end of a bloody bout, is just the thing to make a wild bear out of a warrior. Ah, that's interesting, Jans. Jan says, speaking of Bear Communion, in the network test, Rune Bears dropped dragon hearts. Maybe they on occasion fed on dead dragons. Well, they're fighting in here. Can I lock on? No, but I could just be too far away. I just remembered we have 180,000 runes. What do we need to level up? 80. We need like 47,000. Do I have that? Yeah. Papa Marika's rune. Nope. I'm just so used to doing that. Okay, what do we want to pump this into? Dex. Okay, Redubia's attack goes up by 2. The attack of the Poison Great Knife goes up by 2. Looks good. Let's do it. 231,000 runes to level again. And that will go into Arcane. Jan says they share the eyes of Dragon Communion users. as well as having scales of dragons on their chests. They definitely ate some dead dragons. Much of Medea says Morty never noticed the dragon scales on rune bears while being mauled. Oh, wait, what does this say? Still no boss. Okay, that's good. No boss is good. Oh, we can attack anyway. Gold seal. Okay, that makes me feel good. What's out here? I feel like we had to come through that door. But then what's out this way? Is this an alternate entry-exit? Oh, it is. Oh, you can't really do anything, though. Offer sadness. Maybe at night skeletons pull themselves out of here and that's like a different area that you can fight in. Hello? They have purple eyes. That's interesting. Purple eyes to go with their purple garb.
Well, we don't often receive visitors. I am Ymir. Welcome to Manus Meta. It is a pleasure to have you. In lands so forsaken as these, chance encounters are precious indeed. Seeing that we have convened here on this day, allow me to mark the occasion with a modest offering.
Ooh, hole-laden necklace. Wonder what that does. And the ruins map. Nice. Map to the old ruins received. Check in inventory. A simple old map, faded and dirty, acquired from Count Ymir, High Priest, indicates the location of a hollowed ruin. I only wish to be of service. Hole-laden necklace. A pale blue necklace made from a thin, elongated stone hollowed out from the inside. Use at a hollowed ruin to sound a hanging bell. It was a teaching of Count Ymir. The fate of the one who sounds the hanging bell will be guided by the stars. Interesting.
The map I gave you charts the site of a hallowed ruin. It is said that after sounding the hanging bell there, one's fate will be guided by the stars. I only wish to be of service, to help those who fight for their purpose. I'm not mistaken, am I? I can see it in your eyes. You are a fighter, are you not?
I am.
Is something the matter? I've given you a map to the hallowed ruin. Oh, I suppose you expect a lesson of me, do you? I know the feeling. Those with purpose are nothing if not ravenous. For power. For truth.
Ooh. That's cool. He's a merchant. Jen says, this guy looks like the person on the Karian inverted statue Ronnie gives you. I don't remember that statue now. Study sorcery. Glintstone Pebble. We got that. Great Glintstone Shard. Got... Wait. Yeah, we got that. Glint Blade Phalanx. Carian Phalanx. Card Retaliation. Oh, this is new. Miriam's Vanishing. 10,000 runes. Sorcery of a preceptor who served the Carian royal family. Used to conceal oneself in a glintstone haze, reappearing after a few seconds have passed. Directional inputs determine where one will reappear. The curator of the study hall was such a master of this sorcery that it now bears her name. That sounds pretty horrible to go up against in PvP. Someone can just teleport kind of wherever they want. We'll take it. Alright, new sorcery scroll. Jan says, Miriam, the spell of the lady in the Carian study hall you use the statue on. She teleports. The name Miriam sounds familiar, but I don't remember her. I remember Loretta. We fought her in the Carian... Oh, not in the study... Where was the study hall? Oh, that's right. She wasn't in the study hall. She was in the estate. The study hall. Miriam. I don't remember. I don't remember a Miriam. Ask about glintstone sorcery.
I am a glintstone sorcerer. We study the stars and examine the life therein. Are you familiar with our findings? Long ago, we began as stardust, born of a great rupture far across the skies. We too are children of the greater will. Is that not divine? Is that not sublime? And yet, none can fathom its implications. Its utter brilliance. Oh, yes. Do mind your feet around the church. You wouldn't want to hurt the little boy.
The little boy? What little boy? I'll look at there in a moment. Oh, maybe that glow is him. Oh, nope, that's a skull. Oh, I passed by an NPC? This guy should light some more candles. hard to see in here.
Is something the matter? Here to squeeze another lesson out of me.
You had a hard time seeing her too? Alright. Pretty sure if you had a torch, it would be easier to find her. There she is. Unless that's a mannequin, which would be kind of creepy. Nope, not a mannequin. But she's still pretty creepy. She looks like a Death Knight with that armor. She looks like Sauron with a death katana.
I've no interest in small talk. My only concerns are the concerns of Count Ymir, and you are not among them.
Oh, fine.
Only, there is one thing I will say. Count Ymir's kindness is a gift. Should you cross him, you will sorely regret it.
He has a bodyguard.
Begone. There is nothing more to say. Begone. There is nothing more to say.
I guess there's nothing more to say. Okay. Actually, what if I go back now and I talk to Count Ymir? I wonder if he'll give me any new dialogue since I found her. Oops.
Is something the matter? Here to squeeze another lesson out of me.
Aha! Ask about the knight in black armor.
Ah, you met Yulan. Well, I hope that she behaved at least. The poor girl has overcome grave misfortune. Her tongue can be sharp at the best of times, but don't think that makes her a bad person. It's no surprise her little sister, too, has a heart of gold.
Who is your sister? Alright. Well, now I wonder if I go back and talk to her, if she'll have new dialogue.
Begone. There is nothing more to say.
I guess not. Okay. Yeah, with all the candle stands and other things here covered with tarps, she just kind of blends right in. Ooh, try night and then seek hidden path. It's getting close to that now. Interesting, but we still can't attack. I guess that's to prevent you from, like, cheese killing the NPCs with a bow and arrow. Though I would think you could still do that from where the site of grace is. Item ahead, that sounds good. I like items. Oh, message disappeared. Oh. Item ahead. Must be night. Well, the night thing said secret passage, but maybe it means, like, at night you can find another larval tier here. Weak foe? What was that? Examine. Yuri, beloved child, taken before his time. The name Yuri. Interesting. Yulia, I think Yuria, and now Yuri. That name appears across different Souls games. That's pretty neat. Can I read more? Are there more stones I can read? Maybe that's what he meant by don't disturb the boy. There was no boy in there. So maybe he means the person buried here. Did I remix my flask properly? I did. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go rest at the side of grace. Maybe that will reset some things. Miriam's vanishing. Okay. And now it's nighttime. Okay. So, new dialogue now?
Be gone. There is nothing more to say.
Nope. That is a really cool katana. Cool armor, too. You know what? That's probably why the yellow symbol is here. I bet a lot of people came in here and it was like, first off, she's scary. She looks like an enemy, so it stopped people from killing her accidentally. But it probably stopped people from killing her on purpose, because they're like, dude, if I could kill her and get either the armor or the sword, that would be really cool. If I could kill her and get both, they probably would do it, like, instantly. It doesn't matter if it messed up a side quest or not, they would probably do it. Because both of those look really, really cool.
Is something the matter? Here to squeeze another lesson out of me?
Okay, now. Alright, see if anything different happens now. Well, it's nighttime. Oh, I see what looks like marionette soldiers over there in the distance. Sword Hand of Knight Jolan. Count Ymir, High Priest. Alright. I'm gonna go rest at the Side of Grace one more time. Maybe when I got up, it was still evening and then it changed to nighttime. So maybe now, since it's already nighttime, if I rest, maybe it will change some things in the graveyard. Okay.
Oh my, you poor thing. Another bad dream, Yuri. Put that rotten thing out of your mind. That tangled mess can't hurt you.
He's talking to the dead child? He's cradling one of those finger things from Karia.
Is something the matter? Here to squeeze another lesson out of me.
How is there no talk option? Why can we not talk to him about that?
Is something the matter? Here to squeeze another lesson out of me.
Maybe the Night Lady will say something different.
Be gone. There is nothing more to say.
Nope. Okay. Will I see something different in the cemetery then? So I guess somehow something happened to Yuri, and maybe he was going to die, and somehow he was transformed into a hand. I feel like what might happen is maybe at some point we'll catch the hand out here and it'll attack us. Maybe like it had a nightmare, like he was saying the hand was having a nightmare. And then when that happens, maybe like our gold seal will vanish and we'll be able to defend ourselves. And when we attack, we'll kill the hand. Then the guy will get mad at us and he'll have the bodyguard attack us. And then we won't be able to use him as a merchant anymore. That's what I'm guessing is going to happen. Alright, well, since I can't talk to him about the hand that he's cradling, which I don't know why I wouldn't be able to talk to him about that. Maybe it's because he's trying to cradle it and we don't want to disturb him. But I mean, we can still talk to him and ask him about spells, so I don't know why we can't talk to him and ask him about the hand. Alright, alright. Let's see what happens if we fast forward to morning. Is he still holding on to it? No. Okay. Maybe now we can question him about it since we saw him holding it.
Is something the matter? Here to squeeze another lesson out of me?
Nope. Okay. Oh, alright. Where else can we go? I think we're done here. The next place we can go that we're strong enough to go would either be storehouse, first floor, or Scorpion River Catacombs. Though I feel like Scorpion River Catacombs might be a bit harder, as it's quite a bit further away. Is there anything else that I might have missed? What's over here? You can check that out. Off to bed. All right, Jans. Have a good night. Thank you for being here as always. And I will see you again. Perhaps tomorrow during our 12-hour Elden Ring stream. And welcome in, Trimo. How are you doing? Trimo has redeemed hello, I'm new to stream. Well, welcome in, Trimo, again for the very first time. Trimo says I'm shy. Oh, no need to be shy, Trimo. Trimo says, guys, I shouldn't be trusted with money. I just ordered 3 sushi rolls and I'm not even hungry. I don't blame you there. I don't blame you. Sushi's hard to turn down. I do love myself some sushi. That way. Are you, like, on your phone at a restaurant? Or did you, like, order food delivery? Do I prefer salmon or tuna? In sushi, I prefer salmon. In, Oh, I'm not good at fighting lobsters. For day-to-day eating, probably tuna. I like tuna sandwiches. Once you ate swordfish? Ooh, I don't think I've ever had swordfish. Oh, you ordered delivery, I see. Well, sometimes, Trimo, it's just nice to treat yourself. Nothing to feel guilty about. Oh, that's not good, though. Nice. He galloped away. Alright. I want to see if I can grab that item. And then I wonder if there's something around here. Lumps of flesh. Is that another item over there? Yep. Okay. I wonder if my armor silences the horse. I don't think it does. But I mean, I'm pretty surprised I could sneak up and snag that item. But yeah, sometimes it's just nice to order yourself some takeout. You know, maybe you've had a hard day and you want to pick me up, or maybe you just haven't had a really good day in a bit and you want something a little extra nice, a little something extra special to help brighten your week. And even if you're not necessarily hungry, you know, a little bit of extra tasty food can help with that. You can have one, enjoy it. Shadow Realm Rune 2. And then you can always put the others in the fridge and eat them another time. You know, so long as you don't spend too much time leaving them in the fridge. It's not like you're going to lose out on the money you spent. You still get to eat them. Ooh. Oh, am I looking at the forge? I am looking at the forge. I thought I found something new. Ah, well. Okay. Well, wait, what's this, though? I think it's up there. I think it's just another part of the castle. Oh, wait, what's this? I see an item. Oh, that's another forager thing I can't lock onto. Friend ahead. Alright, what's this? Ghost Glovewort 7. Oh. Forager Brood Cookbook 1. And some Glint Slab Fireflies. Thank you. What can I do with that? Craft spell-proof pickled livers. Speaking of seafood, lobsters are losers. I like lobster. I don't eat it that often, but I do enjoy a good lobster. Alright, what else might we have missed? Where's this? North Highway South. I wonder what this is, but I feel like we're not going to be able to reach it from here. Let's see. Oh, you killed that one at first sight? I don't blame you. To me, they are very annoying enemies. They run around you, so it's kind of hard to hit them, especially with a short-range weapon like a knife. Excuse me. And their special skill, the pest threads, that they can shoot around corners and that home in on you and hit you for a ton of damage. Those are super annoying as well. Okay, behind me. It's up there. Okay. It looks like maybe if you were over here, you could use your horse to get up here. Let's try that. Alrighty. Feel better. Maybe that's why they're there. Maybe they're there to try to prevent you from exploring this way. It's a noodle pool. Oh, I see them. Oh, some are buried like under the water. Okay. Oh, look at that. Oh my gosh. That thing hit hard. I can catch some free heals this way. He is taking almost no damage. What's that over there? Well, now he's kind of in the way. There we go. I don't see anything in the fire. He's got like a fleet of Black Knights on him. Those things are super strong. Yeah, we're not ready for this yet. They take almost no damage from his flame. And he takes almost no damage from the knights. They're like pecking him for damage. Look, 20, 52, 20. I mean, it's cool to watch, and there might be some items in the tents down there. Nope. You know, I bet him being a ghost flame dragon, I bet he has resist to frost. Which is smart. Yeah, you saw what I did to your friend, didn't you? Get out of here. Which is smart, because you could just try to, like, sneak up on the dragon otherwise and hit him with some freeze pots to deal a decent chunk of damage and debuff him. And then just let the knights wail on him for more damage. I wonder if that's why they made him a ghost flame dragon. Okay, so there's no real surprise here. At least I don't think there is. I don't think the noodles in the pool do anything. What else is there? Oh, there is the Bonnie jail. The Bonnie village wasn't too bad. Let's see how hard the Bonnie jail is. Okay. All right. What do we got here? Oh, it's another jar place. Oh yeah, these are a lot tankier than the other ones were. Before I was able to backstab one of these things and that would nearly kill it. Now it only takes like half damage from backstabs. You love this area? Ooh, purple item. Alright, so we can go that way. Or we can go that way. What's this? Or we can go down. let's go this way first. There you go. You'll never have to cry again. More frozen maggots. I don't like the looks of these, like, these cage doors. I feel like I'm gonna walk in the wrong one, and the thing's just gonna, like, slam shut behind me, and I'm gonna be in a boss fight all of a sudden. Yeah, I can't lock onto anything else. Be wary of right? Oh. Oh! That was a hard hit there. He's got some hands. Bolts. Oh, it's the spike chair. Oh, that's horrible. Can I go through here? I can. I don't want to go too far in, though. We could have gone a different route. Uh-huh. I'll wait on that. So we have a general idea of where we can go. But what's in the middle upper path? What's through the hole in the wall? Got someone there. Nothing on the ceiling, nothing to the right. First off, don't you dare. Sorry. I've heard that sound before, but I don't remember what it was attached to. Oh, looks like we can come back out through there. Okay. broken rune. Oh, is that what that noise is? A rat? Oh, that's sus. I thought so. He was leading me back to the leader of the rat pack. Alright. I'll go back that way eventually. I want to see what's down the other route. The slimmer route. This is a really good water effect. As you run through, it just kind of like ripples away. That's a nice detail. Visions of tunnel. Be wary of up. Oh, slimes. I hate slimes. Well, if I have to choose between rats and slimes, I'm going to choose rats. Oh, double kill. Where are you going? Not bad. Not too bad at all. I wonder why the big rat disappears when you kill it, but the little ones stay here. I wonder if that means like the big one was like a one-time spawn. Or... Can I break these? No. Or maybe the devs just thought, like, if a small mouse drops an item, but the big mouse's body stays here, maybe it'll overlap the small mouse and it'll be harder to see the item. So, it was just a conscious decision to remove the big mouse. To help players loot items more effectively? I don't know. Nope, wait, what was that? What? How'd you die? This looks sus. I feel like the ground's gonna cave in. Smithing stone 2s. Hey, we found a ladder. Enemy ahead. Oh. Why are there never no messages like loot ahead? Awesome reward ahead. No! I got so scared I just fell. And I could have just rushed him and stagger locked him. But now, unless I get lucky, I'm gonna get hit going up the ladder. Ew. I got lucky. Innard meat. Mmm, that tasty innard meat. Stalwart Horn Charm +2. And what does that do? Vastly raises robustness. Huh. Ceremonial accoutrement worn by Horn Scent. Vastly raises robustness. Robustness governs resistance to blood loss and frost. Horns are sublime artifacts to Horn scent, and their presence confirms the belief that they are a chosen people. Only the repeated sprouting of fresh horns can create a tangled horn, which is viewed as an irrefutable symbol of primacy. Well, this is probably something we could maybe wear to help us fight the Ghost Flame dragons, because I think their Ghost Flame deals frost damage. So that's something. Also, I have to use the restroom real quick, so I will be right back. Hey, hello, son. How you doing? Welcome on in. Trust issues with Elden Ring is real. Trust issues with Souls in general is real. From the Mimic chests in the Dark Souls series, I'm not sure what your Souls history is there, son. You can fill me in. To floors giving out from under you and you just fall into nothingness, to enemies jumping out of corners. Like, Souls is a series that it's a series where even some comrades, even some NPCs betray you in some games. It's the series where the only things you can really rely on is your weapon, your armor, and like your items, and that's it. You can't rely on anything else. Everything else can always potentially betray you. Agreed. Yes. Welcome on in. Like I said, I do have to use the restroom. Give me a few minutes. It also looks like we have an ad starting in like 5 minutes. So I'm just going to run the ad now. It's going to last for 3 minutes, and then we should have about 50 minutes, about an hour of uninterrupted gameplay after that. And I think I have half a cup of coffee left in the pot, so I'll go refill my mug as well. So, BRB for me. But yes, if you want to fill me in on your Souls history, fill me in on your Elden Ring history. And this is our first playthrough of Elden Ring. This is also our first attempt at the DLC. We have made our way through a decent part of it. And if you're curious what we've accomplished so far in the Elden Ring DLC, it is that there. Those are all the bosses so far we have beaten in the DLC in that order. As far as the bosses we've beaten in the main campaign, the furthest we've gone is Farum Azula. We beat 2 bosses there, but we did not beat the main boss there. And we just chose to come into the DLC and explore from there. So that's currently where we're at, and I will explain the rest in about 3 minutes when I get back with more coffee and an empty bladder. Burp. We're back. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for the welcome back, Tremo. There we are. Okay. Let's see here. Oop. Alright, let's see what else we can get up to. I thought I saw someone before run through here. Like a player phantom run through here. I guess not. But you can drop through here. Oh, look at that. I missed a frozen maggot. Alright, so now we have 2 options. Option 1. We can go back in there and into that other room, drop down, and go run through all those slimes. Or, option 2, we can drop down these pots and see where that takes us. I don't really want to mess with the slimes. I don't like slimes, so let's try the pots. How many runes do we have? 38? That's not a lot. That's like less than 4 bird kills in the Bloody Palace. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Uh-oh. What? Oh. It constantly moves. That's interesting. Okay. What does this do? Oh, that like summons it down. Okay, so we can get back up there if we really want to. That's neat. It's a good thing they're so fleshy. Bleed tends to work pretty well against these guys. And I can stagger lock them pretty well with the L1 combos. Hefty cracked pot. Can see we got an enemy over there, but if you had a great bow and some great arrows, you could just snipe that thing from here. Okay. I see someone hiding on the left. And we're back at full health. Nice. How'd you die? Oh. Like something grabbed him there. Was that it? Interesting. So the only reason to come down here is for the loot. So we have to go down to where the slimes are. Ooh. Now, if the slimes are like the lava slimes, that's not going to be too bad, because the lava slimes died very quickly. But every other slime I've come across in the game, whether it's been the DLC or the base game, has taken a lot of hits to die. Ooh. Another slime. I think the slimes were this way. Necessary... Oh, necessary item behind. He was probably talking about the talisman I got. Alright, let's see how strong they are to blades. They are really tanky. I can't keep this up for too long. There's a lot of them in there. Ow. Three left. One left. Yeah, I thought it was out. Unless I can L1 spam combo the boss here, I'm probably going to have to rely on the statue of Marika. To give me back all my goods after I die at my first attempt at the boss. If there is a statue of Marika. No joy ahead, but try south. I could go south, or I can go west. What's west? Futility. Why futility? Oh. Item, but lots of slugs. Well, let's go do it. Broken rune? Yeah, that wasn't really worth it. Oh, he decided to come out the cave. Okay, that's nice. What's to the south? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to disturb you there. Excuse me. Yeah, let's get the item to the... Oh. Well, let's go for it anyway. Invigorating cured meat. Seek healing. Ludwig's Arena, it feels like it. It's quiet. Dead bodies everywhere. Oh, big jar guy. Jar guys can be weird for me. At least so far in the DLC. If I can sneak up on him and start to L1 combo, by the time he turns around to look at me, I have half his health gone. The problem, though, is if he tries to do the spinning move, he can do the same to me. With that one attack, he can drop me by half HP. It's very damaging, covers a lot of ground. Oh boy. Yeah, nobody's here. Nobody's here at all. Oh, there it is. Uh-oh. Oh. Got him. Oh. Living jar shard and a raw meat dumpling. Ah. The little ones. Yes. You got some hands there, buddy. No more hands for you. Ooh. Learning to dance with the little ones now. Have I pieced together some of the jar lore so far? I've pieced together, I think, something. So it seems like... Oh, that looks like... Yeah, he's alive. It seems like in the base game, either dead people or people wanting to become jar warriors can become jar warriors. It seems like in the DLC, they were forced to become jar people. Like living people that were arrested for crimes would be killed and then have their body parts shoved into the jars to be eternal, like, warriors. Which is really messed up. But so far, that's all I've gathered. Oh, I see. You can get that item, jump up there, kill that guy, but then you're kind of just stuck up there. Or you can go that way. Well, I'm going to kill all the enemies. Oh. I rushed that a little bit too much. Oh! Uh-oh. Oh! That hurt. That took a lot of time to recover from, too. Oh! Lost Ashes of War. Nice. A pain in the jaws. He was a pain in the jaws. I do want to go kill that one, but every time I like think of doing it, like more little pots keep appearing, or another big pot keeps appearing. And I don't want to fight more than one enemy at a time. Or at least I don't want to fight, like, the big pot and the little pots at the same time. I got greedy. Oh, that was close. Got him! That one went really well. Okay. Ooh, purple item. Aww. I thought I could jump from there to here and then jump up there, but it's too far away. Looks like maybe you can get on top of that thing. And then run and jump off of there, over there. Oh yeah, I see it. I just can't get him. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Alright. Well, I don't see anything on the ceiling. Nothing to the left. Oh, I see a jar down there. That might come alive. I can't lock on to anything. That's good. How did you die? Something attacked him. Maybe something's hiding behind those jars over there. Oh. That's disturbing. Thank you for the free health. Some more tasty innard meat. He just ran in here like he was on a mission. And he's like, I'm here! I'm here, what happened? I heard something. Nothing's here. There you go. Oh, I see you there. Oh. Raw meat dumpling. House. Okay. I think I have those turned off so I can put them in storage and they won't pop back in my inventory. Alrighty. Alright, I think that's it for the enemies in this cave. Oh, I got happy for a moment. I saw that box right there and I thought that was an item chest. I don't really mind the fleshy guys. It's the pots that come alive that are scary. I can't lock on to that one. There's no arms, though. Oh, that has cracks in it. Okay, so that thing's going to come after me. I never noticed the ones that come after you, that the jars they're in have cracks. That's kind of cool. Okay, I don't see any other jars with cracks. Let's keep going. Time for Elden Ring? I wonder if these stairs are gonna break apart just like the other stairs did. I could see that being a thing. No, guess not. Okay, cool. Silver horn tender. Hello there. Oh. If it wasn't for the backstab iframes, he would have hit me with whatever he threw. I don't trust that. Try attacking. Yeah, I bet the secret is you try to attack it, and then the attack pulls you forward and you fall off the ledge and die. Bye! Ooh, I still get your item. Nice. Be wary of right. All the more, why is it always rushing in? Can I go this way? Nope. Can I go this way? Yep. This looks like it could be a boss room. No, I guess not. Okay. Okay. Only 2 enemies in here that I can see. I have to say, against non-boss enemies, my build feels really strong, and I like that. Not always against bosses. Not always against mini-bosses. Try up and then precious item ahead. But against, like, your standard run-of-the-mill enemies, very strong. Alright, so I'm guessing if it goes up, it probably takes you up there where that other big guy was, and you can kill him, loot the purple item. And then it also goes down far enough where you can jump on the bridge. And I guess go that way? Where does that way take you, though? Okay. That has cracks in it, so that's going to break apart and come after me. I can't tell with that one. Alright, so you're going to go that way. Maybe go down that way. I can see a glow of something in the distance. It's either a torch. It looks a little golden, though, so that might be the boss. Okay. That's weird. This looks like the armor set of the Night Lady that we met in the cathedral. Manus Matir. Coolest armor? I bet. Is she still there? Yeah, says she's still there. Okay. Let's have a look at the lore. Greaves of Night. Bottomless black greaves, cool to the touch. Flowing lines in the seeming shape of a fingerprint adorn the surface, imprisons the wearer in utterly lightless dark, bestowed upon those born deep underground, ordaining them as sword hands of night. This kind of like pulls from two different games of lore. It talks about flowing lines in the shape of a fingerprint. That makes me think of the Flame of Frenzy stuff. And then how the armor is cool to the touch. I think there was an armor like that in either Demon Souls, Dark Souls, or both, where it mentions the armor is cool to the touch. And it also, like, reduces your stamina recovery, which this doesn't say anything about reduced stamina recovery. But it mentions that the armor is for some weird reason cool to the touch, which I think is kind of cool. I think it was Demon Souls that included that detail. Gauntlets of Night. Armor of Night. And Helm of Night. This is really, really cool. You wear this armor set, you use the Great Mace, and you're Sauron. You're Sauron from Lord of the Rings. That is really cool. The Void of the Cosmos. Is that what the coolness is referencing? Lord ahead, therefore offer Elden Ring. No. I am the only Lord of the Elden Ring. There can only be one Lord of the Elden Ring. It is me. I'm guessing he tried to push you off the edge. Okay. I kept trying to, like, taunt him and, like, run back this way so he'd at least, like, run out and fall down, that I could, you know, run up and hack at him, but I mean, this works too. Well done. Shield of Night. That is sexy. No passives. Small shield. A shield awarded to Sword Hands of Night, cast in a bottomless black from which no light can escape. The outer surface is only semi-corporeal, providing reliable defense against attacks that are not physical in nature. Oh, so it's a shield that works well against magic damage. That reminds me of the shield that I used in Bloodborne. Unique skill, Revenge of the Night. Unleashes the dark of night imbued with magic power. If used immediately after blocking an incoming attack, its power is absorbed, bolstering the strength of this skill. I wonder what that means. I wonder if it's like a blast or a mist. Or a cloud. What do we got going on in chat here? Hello, Beefcake. Welcome on in. Welcome to our Magic Menagerie. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Trimus has told you, sexy dungeon, in a good sense. Ah, and Ratika's here. Welcome in, Ratika. How are you doing? Yes, we're doing pretty well here. This is our first playthrough of Elden Ring, and also our first playthrough of the DLC. It's going well so far. In the main game, we've gotten up to Farum Azula, and we beat a couple of bosses there, but not the main boss. And we decided to dive into the DLC, see how far we can get. And so far, it's going pretty well. What about you? What is your soul's history, and what is your time like that you spent with Elden Ring? Is that everything? I think that's everything. Oh, wait. I want to check on one more thing. No, okay. When I was down there, I thought maybe you had to get up here somehow and then jump off and land here. But I thought maybe you can go from here and jump across to the mid-tier and run along there and collect an item, but it doesn't look like you can. Okay. I always try to line myself up with one of the chains. That way if you run a bit too far, you bump into the chain, and it stops you from... Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, this is bad. Oh, did I make a mistake? I bet I made a mistake. Yeah, they wind up in the same situation I'm in right now. I think maybe there's a circle I could have touched to set this thing going up and down again. Wow. I didn't even take any fall damage from that. That's pretty... Oh, it's this one that goes up and down, not that one. Oh, okay. Alright, alright. We made it. Oh, he's scared. Oh, someone behind me. I feel bad, but I can't trust these guys. I tried to spare them once, and then someone else attacked me, and they all stood up and started attacking me at the same time. So, no trust anymore. No trust. Alright, I'm waiting. I'm ready. Next. What is that attack? That is disgusting. Are you just gonna do projectiles? That's it? Alright. Ooh. He blew chunks and that hurt. You, give me some health. Well, that's why the Taker's cameo is so great. I was right, that is a boss. Alright, hopefully there's a statue of Marika there. And hopefully I'm done with enemies now. Well, there's a couple of people there. No slimes on the ceiling. A lot of bloodstains out here, though. That's weird. Be wary of right. Someone hiding back here? No. I don't see anything on the ceiling. Oh! That's why. Oh. More free health. No, you can just go downstairs to the boss, or... Oh, you can go downstairs to the boss. Okay. No, I don't think so. Oh, good. Statue of Marika. They keep saying dark ahead. That makes me think it's going to be, what are they called? The Cemetery Shadows? The things that have really low defense but really high offense. Which is basically my build. Okay. We have no more Cerulean Tears. But, what is that? Maybe like 3/4? Almost 3/4 of a mana bar? We still got our boss buff, though. Alright. How many healing flasks do we have? 11? That's not too bad. Alright. I'm fine. Let's see. Buffing. In we go. Traversing the mist. Oh no. Curse Blade Labyrinth? Arr! Oh no, I need to heal. I need to heal! I need to heal! Oh, need to heal again. Ow! Oh! Oh, we got him! Labyrinth. Curse Blade Mira. Whew. Was it 100,000 runes? Oh boy. Thank you for the GGs, Trimo. Alright, let's add that on to our boss completion list. And Labyrinth. I think this is how you spell his name. I tried to memorize it as he was dying. Faster than you'd imagine. I'm just grateful I survived. Could this be a boss? Yes, apparently it was a boss. Praise the fat coin purse. 196. What is that? 30. We need like 34,000 to level up. Can we do that? Maybe. I did it! Oh. Oh. Oof. Yeah, that character, the boss had sort of my build. It's just that the boss was more concerned with defense, I was more concerned with offense. Alright, I guess that's it. Yeah, okay. I guess we're done. Let's get out of here. We didn't even have to rely on Reduvia's Ash of War. It was just straight up L1 combo spam. I'm surprised he was that weak, though. That's not something I expected. The cave we entered... I'm gonna have to see where it is. I think this is the cave near Bonnie Village. I think this is the Bonnie jail that we were in. Yeah, I was right. Okay. Oh, look at that. All the way out here, there's another map fragment. Dragon's Pit Terminus. Oh, I know where that is. You come out here, you see some dragons here. It doesn't look like you can go this way. It looks like there's elevation here. It looks like you have to go this way. But if you go all the way around, then you can drop off as a shortcut and ride back this way. So from here, you can either go forward, and that looks really creepy, or you can go this way. Let's see, ride through here. There's the dead dragon. It looks like you can ride into the mouth of the dragon. That's wild. You can get around it. There's more dragons here. A thin wall here, maybe? Well, while we're thinking of what to do, Let's go level up. Okay. Did I activate this already? I did. Alright, let's check out that new spirit ash we got. Invigorating cured meat, silver horn tender, raw meat dumplings, innard meat, curse blade mira, ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell, used to summon the spirit of curse blade mira, attacks immediately after being summoned. Curse blades appear to dance when they spin their shimmering circular blades. These ascetics, who failed to become tutelary deities, were a scourge for those who attempted to invade the horn-sent homeland. Long ago, before the land was overshadowed by invasion, this scourge was shunned, and the curse blades were imprisoned. Oh, maybe that's what he was doing down there. Maybe he was imprisoned. It was during this confinement that Mira met Labyrinth, and upon her death, Labyrinth was plunged into a devastating darkness. I guess that's when he gained the darkness power. Oh, bolts. Put those away. The Shield of Night. Very cool. And the helm, armor, gauntlets, and greaves. And the Stalwart Horn Charm +2. We got some good loot in that cave. Okay. Now, let's check if we can level up. Shadow Realm Rune 3. Okay, and what exactly do you need to level up again? 230,000. Okay. Shadow Realm Rune 2. Okay, so we need like 11,000. Little over 11,000. That's 1,100. We'll just do them all. Oh, that's 6,000. We're close. We need like a little over 5,000. I think I'll top this off real quick and then we'll come back to the DLC. We need to kill like 3 red Albinarchs and then we should be able to level up again. Tremos's Dark Souls. Yes, yes he was. good at noticing that, Shremo. And one. And two. Oh. Where'd you come from? There's three. That was weird. Okay, what is this going to go into? 3, 3, 3, Arcane. Alright, Arcane 53. Item Discovery +1. Reduvi's attack goes up by 1. The attack of our Poison Great Knife goes up by 1. Vitality goes up by 1. And before I do this, I want to take a look real quick at our current attribute stats. So Reduvia +10 has bleed at 90, and then our Poison Great Knife has poison at 128, and it has bleed at 51. Okay. Now let's level up. We'll see if those go up at all after we level. Alright, 233,000, well, pretty much 234,000 to level up again. And we'll try to put that point into Vigor when we have access to it. Alright. Yep. Bleed went up by 1 on the Reduvia. Poison went up by 1 on the Poison Great Knife. Alright. That was pretty nice. Alright, back to the Cerulean Coast. I want to see if we can ride west to reach the large dead red dragon on the map. We may not be able to, like, enter its mouth. It looks like you have to travel a different way to do that. But it looks like we might be able to reach its wing, and maybe there's some loot on the wing. Okay. So just follow... Actually, I don't know if we can jump up here. Well, even if we can, it looks like you can get down here, here, and then still hit the wing. And then we'll check our map from there. Oh, those lines are up there. So from here, all I can do is really just ride this way. I can't get up there. Unless maybe I can cross up here to there? I don't know. I don't want to ride past that huge I think a ghost flame dragon that's here again. I'd rather just go north from the Cerulean Coast Cross. Map too complicated? I'm not always the best at recognizing elevation on the map. That's my thing. It's my fault. Ah, welcome in, Charles. Thank you for the raid. Raiding in from Black Myth Wukong. Ooh. How is that? It looks like a promising Souls-like. And welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're doing well. Charles' stream is always fun. Yes, Charles raid. Hello, Sunshine Faith. Hope you're doing well. Shimo asks, remember when Miyazaki said the DLC was the size of Limgrave? Yes. It seems larger. But, to be fair, he could have meant Limgrave along with, or what I call Limgrave proper, along with Southern Limgrave, which even then, though, this doesn't seem as big as this. Though maybe it is. Maybe this is just enlarged. Could be. Because it's a smaller map. Doing well? That's good, Faith. I'm glad. Charles says, indeed, the game is promising. I'm impressed with it so far. People are debating whether or not it's a Souls-like, but it's very Soulsy as I'm concerned. Okay. So what is your early opinion on its quality? Would you say it is a contender for Game of the Year? I mean, I think you just started playing it today, I would guess, so you probably need more time with it to really give it a fair shake. But at least from first impressions, what would you say so far? Does it stand chance at nomination? And I am glad you're enjoying it. For everyone coming in from Charles' raid, hello. I am Orfeo, variety streamer. And right now we are playing some Elden Ring, though if you're coming from Charles' stream, you probably know that already, because Charles is very big into the Souls series. And yes, this is our first playthrough of Elden Ring, and our first time in the DLC. And we've beaten a couple of bosses so far, and we're trying to see if we can reach that huge dead red dragon over there, to see if it might contain some loot. Charles says the game looks beautiful. Maybe not Demon's Souls remastered level of graphics, but the gameplay is very simple, very difficult, and very satisfying. Well, good graphics always help. That is the frosting on the cake. Gameplay being simple and difficult, that also sounds good. Simple to pick up and play, difficult to master as far as recognizing monster patterns and really coming to understand maybe the weapons in the game, and the combos and the spacing and the timing of everything, which is kind of Souls-ish. And satisfying is always good. Charles goes on to say the leveling system is robust and allows you to respec at will. That's awesome. So that's very nice. Yes, it is. Well, very, very cool. So maybe in the future we shall attempt that. We shall see. And welcome to our Magic Menagerie, Dirk. Thank you, Dirk, for the follow. Dirk has also redeemed, hello, I'm new to stream. Well, welcome in, Dirk, for the very first time. Thumbs up. If anyone would like to share their Elden Ring story or their Souls history, you are more than welcome to. I do enjoy talking about gaming. And I enjoy talking about souls. Charles says, yep, all about dodge, timing, and punish windows. We'll see how I feel about it in the long run, but it seems simply lovely so far. Thumbs up from me. Very nice, Charles, very nice. Oh, I did want to ask you, Charles, and anyone else who has experience with Elden Ring's DLC may also answer. I'm curious. Which boss would you say is harder? Malenia or the final boss of the DLC? Ah, Charles says, also my Ghost Flame boy has finally made it to Lanedale. Huzzah! Congratulations, Charles. Congratulations. Charles says, I think the final boss of the DLC. Oh, boy. Okay. Okay. So I asked that question because 2 stream days ago, one of the last bosses we fought was the Death Knight here in the DLC. And I refer to him as the male Malenia because he had some similar moves, like he could sweep up and grab you and drain some of your health into his own health. He could cover a good amount of ground in a short amount of time. He had some crazy slashing attacks with his axes. And it felt a little similar to Malenia. Not as strong as Malenia, but it felt kind of a similar vibe, a similar aura. And we beat him. And so I said, well, you know what? At the beginning of next stream, which was yesterday, we'll go and try Malenia again. And so we did. And we still can't beat Phase 1. So, if the final boss of the DLC is harder than Malenia, and we still can't beat Malenia, oh boy. That's gonna be interesting. Charles says, my experience was very similar to Malenia. Went through all the stages of grief. Great, great. Tremia says, final DLC boss is just extra, as in Soul's extra hard mode. But I am sure I will find a way. As am I, Charles, as am I. I wonder what I'll tackle first. I wonder what I'll be successful with first. Either the DLC final boss or Malenia. We'll see. Maybe I'll bounce back and forth between the two. Oh, did you see the video I posted in your Discord about how to cheese the final DLC boss? I thought that was funny. I will not be using that, by the way. But I thought it was funny to see. Okay. So, let's try to go north and see if we can get up here, and then across here, and then up here. Okay. These tombstones look sus. We have energy ball over there. Oh, you did? It's hilarious, yes. You turn into a tree and it just gives up. No fight will see ya. Sure, it's much harder to execute. I've heard that, unfortunately, From Software might be patching it soon. Which, I understand. It is a cheese. Century ahead. But if I were them, I would just leave it in. I understand why they would take something like that out, because it is very easy and it trivializes the DLC's final boss. But I also think it's impressive in terms of creativity. If someone can come up with that weird, wacky combination of items and actually make them work, then you know what? Congratulations. I would not have thought to try something like that. Even though I am trying to be especially cheesy as a as a bandit build in this game. So congratulations. Unfortunately, yes, unfortunately, I'll probably patch it. But so far today, we have taken out, I think, 2 bosses. Ralva, the giant rune bear, and Labyrinth, the dancer in one of the catacombs with the circular blades. Both were good fights. The bear was tough. I think I can make it. Yay! Oh, I could have just rode up that way. Well, no, this is a bit different. Okay, so now we have to go this way. Yeah, the DLC boss is just memorize every attack, dodge, and punish window against a boss with the longest health bar in the game. Oof. That sounds rough. What if there's something on top of that? Well, we might try that some other time. I should check the top of all of these. Well, that's something to do tomorrow. I want to see if I can get over here and... What's that? Oh, no. Oh, they're very hard. But I am very much enjoying the DLC. And when it comes to my build, I feel very secure when fighting against non-bosses and non-mini-bosses. But the actual bosses they can be challenging. Which is fine, they're supposed to be challenging. I see an item over there. Will I die if I jump from here? No. Okay. Charles says, but I did it and it felt good to learn it after a while. Realizing I'd learned everything and could just outlast him and win was a great pleasure. I bet. Truman says, oh, so you know who the final boss is. Sad. Yes, I do indeed. Yes. I do have a fair amount of Souls streamer friends. And so, I have seen some of the DLC bosses. Ooh, orange. I had a feeling it was just a flower. Yeah, well. But yes, I know who some of the DLC bosses are. I've seen Charles fight him. I've seen Life of Cree fight him. There may have been... I think those two might have been it, actually. And it looks like quite a challenging fight. And eventually, I look forward to giving it a try myself. You're spoiled by a thumbnail on YouTube? Yes, it happens. It happens. We've come across another 2 bosses so far that we haven't been able to beat in Elden Ring. Can I get up there? We fought against a horseman here in the Fissure Depths, where he rides a horse and then he'll hop off the horse and the horse will attack you and he'll attack you separately. And then eventually he hops back on the horse. That feels a bit too hard for me right now. And we also fought against a giant sunflower somewhere, I think, out here in the tree worship sanctum. And I think it has 3 phases. I saw a message outside that said didn't expect trio, so I'm guessing that's what that means. We beat the first phase, I think first try. We're not able to yet beat the second phase. So I feel like that's going to take us a while as well. But I feel we were more successful with the flower than we were with the horseman. So things are coming along for us. But we still have a long ways to go. Trima says, in my case, it was a TikTok that spoiled you. I see. Oh, that stinks, Tremo. Trima says, then I told a friend hoping he'd say it was a lie. But he just proceeded to spoil not only that, but other stuff too. Hashtag besties. Yes, that's one of the things about Souls. People sometimes spoil, and they don't necessarily mean to spoil. Like, I get it, you love the game so much that you want to share everything that you know and everything that you think with other people. And it's just sometimes those people aren't there yet in their journey. And it doesn't really occur to you as much that they might want to find that stuff out on their own. So, oh, we made it. So I understand. It's an invisible wall? Oh, okay, I was going to say. So I understand that. Charles says, I feel like there is some unspoken law against thumbnails and titles with spoilers in them, but that stops no one. I agree. I agree. Even if it's a very old game, I still wouldn't put spoilers in there. Didn't expect trio. Good message, yes. What is your current level? I think it's quite high. Let's see. We are at rune level 179. And those are our main stats there. Vigor is at 53, Mind 23, Endurance 50, Dex 53, and Arcane 53. And I think we're at Scattertree Blessing 9. I don't know how you would check that from the menu. I don't even know if you can check that if you're not at a Site of Grace. $179, respectable. Enjoy your lurk, Sunshine Faith. Alright, so I can go that way, but I can't get up there. Alright. So I guess we can't get to the dragon this way. Looks like I'm gonna have to go from here this way. I wonder if I can just ride very quickly past the dragon. Maybe. Let's check. Dragon's Pit Terminus. I feel like inside the mouth of the dragon should either be a really cool cave or some loot, or both. All right, farewell, Charles. Take care. Thank you for the information. Thank you for the conversation. And thank you for the raid. I look forward to seeing you again, my friend, in my stream or yours. Take care. Yes, until next time. For those remaining, again, welcome on in. I am Orfeo. And I am indeed a variety streamer. As far as the schedule goes, Mondays are our variety days. We can stream pretty much anything except for role-playing games. And this approaching Monday, we'll be playing a first-person adventure game, more of a walking simulator, called Everybody's Gone to the Rapture. And so I've seen another streamer friend of mine stream just a little bit of it. At one point, her name was Radio. Unfortunately, she doesn't stream anymore. But it looked really interesting, and I do love adventure games. It's actually one of my favorite genres of game. And so it's something I would definitely like to try. And then on Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, we have RPG afternoons. And so nothing but role-playing games on those days. Alright. And right now our main RPG is Elden Ring. So we've been trying to play through all of the Souls games in roughly release order. The first playthrough is always kind of a blind playthrough. Like, we know something's going in. Sort of like how I knew... What's that over there? No, it's just a goat. Similar to how we knew that, like, I know what some of the DLC bosses are in Elden Ring, because I've seen some of my Soul streamer friends play the game. So, it's not necessarily a completely blind playthrough. And, I also do have a website that I'm using. Not for any boss strategies or anything like that. I'm really just using it to farm weapons. During our downtime. Off stream. I don't do that on stream. I know that can be boring. And because I just like playing Elden Ring and I want stuff to do. And just farming for loot. Unique loot is a fun way to spend time for me. But yes, so far we've beaten Demon Souls, the original 2009 release on PlayStation 3. Along with Dark Souls Remastered, Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, and here we are on Elden Ring. What's that over there? Oh, it's just glowing red rock. Okay. I am not going to try horseback battle. I am just going to try to run. I don't feel I'm ready for this right now. Sharp Gravelstone. There's a Ghost Flame Dragon, like, all the way back over here that I marked. And I couldn't beat that. So if I couldn't beat that, I think we tried to kill that like 2 days ago. I'm definitely not ready for this. This is a harder area. You know what? Let me light this up. Just for the heck of it. There we go. Okay. Oh! Staying as far away as I can. It can stay sleeping. It's getting scary over here. And after we beat a game once, let me take these off. There we go. After we beat a game once, we then try to go for the Platinum Trophy. And so far we've done that with all of the Souls games that I've named. With, of course, the exception of Elden Ring, because we are still in our first playthrough. Ooh. Where was he going? What's up there? Oh, there's people up here. There's skellies up here. Looks like maybe you can get up here and then on top of the peak. Maybe? What does the message say? You know what? I'm good. I guess they're gonna throw spears down at me. Oh, let's sprint through then. I thought that was gonna be harder. Nice. Let's scope out the situation here. There's someone over there. A site of grace! If there's a site of grace, that's not a boss. Oh, not anyway. Grand Altar of Dragon Communion. I wonder if this is a unique... Like, if you can get unique dragon incantations from here. Oh, I can't attack at all. Okay, we got someone there. Let's light this up first. Nice. Alright, we'll talk to her in a moment. I'm curious if I can go into the dragon mouth. No. Okay. Can I loot these? No. That'd be kind of cool if his tongue wasn't in the way and you could just journey inside a calcified dragon and tour its stomach. Maybe find some cool loot in there. Oh, it looks like there's a hole in his stomach over there. The yellow sheeps are bad people. Hello? Night required ahead?
Warrior troop, picture yourself feasting upon a dragon's essence, on the throbbing heart of the oldest, vilest dragon of them all. It would be the purest form of communion, the fullest sating of your hunger and your consummation as a dragon whole.
Sure. I'll devour some draconic essence.
Yes, as it should be. Now, seek the jagged peak. There you will find Bale, the oldest and vilest of all dragons. Landbound warrior. Follow your desire and slay the foul beast. Devour its throbbing heart. I will grant you the strength required. In the name of my lord, Placidusax.
Ancient Dragon's Blessing. Didn't we kill Placidusax in Farum Azula? Let's not tell her that. Uses focus points to increase all damage negation. Favor bestowed by the Dragon Communion Priestess in the name of the Dragon Lord Placidusax. Consume focus points to increase all forms of damage negation, including physical. This also increases damage negation while guarding as an additional effect. Each night, the priestess offers her own sleep to her lord, and in turn receives the power of his favor. Interesting. And what is this? Sharp gravel stone. A particularly sharp piece of gravel stone, material used for crafting items. Found at the jagged peak on the south coast. The scale of an ancient dragon that has supped on the blood of lesser dragons. Literally killed her boss. Yeah, we kinda did.
Warrior true. What is it that you need?
Ask about Bale.
In a time long past, Bale turned upon the Dragon Lord. The foul traitor assailed our master and inflicted a grievous wound, only to make a hasty retreat, becoming a sworn enemy of the brood. Since that day, Bale and his bloodline, the Drakes, have served as sacrifices for Dragon Communion. Land-bound warrior. My lord, Placidusax, has shown your kind what must be done. Seek communion. Sate your boundless appetite. Feel the euphoria of a dragon's essence taking root in your meager frame. In a time long past, Bale turned upon the Dragon Lord. The foul traitor assailed our becoming a sword. Since that land-bound seek fear.
Well, I'm gonna wait on fighting Bale. If I can't beat the Ghost Flame Dragon at the beginning of the DLC, I don't think I can beat a full-on dragon boss. Will this hurt me? Nope. It would be kind of cool if maybe you could talk to her first, and then go to Farum Azula, and then see Placidusax. Like, maybe if you complete her quest line, one of the rewards is that Placidusax won't kill you. Like, maybe he'll just look at you and be like, oh, greetings, warrior. I see you follow me as well. And then he just, like, gives you a special... You know, that's what he could do. That would be pretty cool. Instead of having to kill him, like, kill Placidusax to get the option of either, like, a cool weapon or a cool spell scroll, he'll recognize that you're, like, in his covenant or whatever you want to call it. And then he'll just say, like, I appreciate you coming here. And then he'll just offer you either the weapon or the spell scroll for free. And when you enter his arena, like, you see this, like, yellow circle, so you wouldn't even have the option of killing him. I think that would be pretty cool. Alright. Can I put this away? Or can I not put this away? I can't put it away. It can't be placed into storage. Okay. Alright, well, I do want to fast forward it to nighttime to see what happens at night, but before I do that, I want to see if I can do anything else with the big dead dragon body here. Exactly. I see a big hole over there. That would be very Dark Souls 1. Yeah. It's a little weird to me that, like, you can talk to her about Bale, and she tells him some stuff about Placidusax, but she doesn't tell you anything about this huge dragon here that she's standing next to? Like, I'm kind of curious about it. No information? You don't want to tell me anything about the huge dragon? I'm guessing Bale killed this thing too, because this isn't Placidusax. I can see there's an item down there. But I want to keep riding around here, see if there's anything else. Oh. Is that death? What's over there? I see bloodstains and a lot of red flowers. Nope. Nope. I wonder where you would fight. Well, she said check the Jagged Peak. I wonder which peak is the Jagged Peak. Grand Altar of Dragon Communion. Maybe she means this area? That could be a boss arena. Unless it's someplace actually called Jagged Peak. That could be it. Alright, what's this? Dragon Communion Harpoon. It's a consumable. You can hold 5 of them. Harpoon bristling with sharp gravel stones. Craftable item. Throw at enemies to inflict heavy damage. As an anti-dragon effect. A tool of the old Dragon Communion warriors, who are the agents of the ancient dragon's hatred for their low-born descendants. Interesting. If I can craft that, craft up to 5 of them, maybe I can take that with me, and that probably wouldn't be fast enough. But it'd be nice if I could throw those at Melania whenever she jumps up in the air to try to waterfowl dance me. That might just knock her right out. Then I can run up an L1 spam combo her. Alright. Oh, this is a safer way over here. But once I drop down here, there's no getting back up. Oh, I only have 870 runes. I'm free to explore. Oh, wrong way. Look at all those dead drakes. Are they all dead? What about that big one back there? I would imagine these are all dead, since it's so close to an NPC. Oh, an item. Dragon Communion Grease. Alright, we'll go check out that red flowered field. This is very pretty. Whoa! What is this? The game's gone all Ghost of Tsushima. Red flowers, gray sky. We shifting into black and white mode? Charo's hidden grave. Is there a site of grace around? Not that I see. Let's stay up here for a bit. DLC too beautiful, we didn't deserve this. It is very beautiful. And this is on PlayStation 4. I can imagine how much prettier this looks on PS5 and PC and Xbox Series. All these beautiful flowers, petals wafting through the air. A tibia mariner? I see a summon thing, but I don't see a statue of Marika. I guess there wouldn't necessarily be a statue of Marika here. It'd be nice. The site of grace really isn't that far away. I wonder what's over here. This looks like it could be a cave. And if the cave has a site of grace in it, I would like to use it. Just so I wouldn't have to do some platforming. What is this? Gravekeeper's Brain Pan. Brain Pan? That's disturbing. I didn't even see the item. I just saw the prompt come up to loot it. What is that? Skull bone of an old gravekeeper. Material used for crafting items, mainly found in hidden grave of Charo. The old gravekeepers are boatsmen and continue to summon the dead even after withering away. Oh, and what's this? Dragon Communion Grease. Solidified knot grease made from a sharp gravel stone mixture. Craftable item. Coats armament, granting a potent anti-dragon effect. The effect lasts only for a short time. A tool of the old Dragon Communion warriors, who were the agents of the ancient dragon's hatred for their low-born descendants. Against the gray clouds, the floating red petals really stand out. It's a very nice touch. I feel like he's leading me somewhere. I mean, Grace would be nice. I don't see one, though. Oh. Birds. I hate the birds. I will say, though, that as much as I dislike the birds, they're not as bad as the revenants. The revenants are way worse. That is a really big bird, too. I wonder if the bird's actually the boss here. What's that blue flower over there? Ghost Flame Bloom. Uh-oh. Oh, does that mean there's a Ghost Flame Dragon nearby? Is that what this is? I hope not. Alright, well. Let's see what happens. Grave Cricket. What is that? Cricket that produces a raspy voice, a raspy cry. Material used for crafting items, mainly found near stone coffins. The sound of these crickets are often taken to be the rustling of the restless dead, or sometimes the sound of their calling voices. Ghost Flame Bloom. Ghost flame flower that grows in grave sites. Material used for crafting items. Blossoms in the hidden grave of Charo. Of a pair with another gravesite flower, the grave violet. Oh, plenty of those in the base game. All but incorporeal. It burns without so much as a sound. Okay, I can lock on, so he is fightable. Get off the horse! It was still pushing me. I was just talking about that. I just said, like, at least there's no revenants in the DLC. And it's like, surprise! Oh my... Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I had a feeling. I had a feeling I'd die the moment I saw the Revenant. I can't beat Revenants in the base game. So, a DLC Revenant? If it wasn't for the Revenant, though, we would have been able to beat him. Shima redeemed fail, redeem. It was indeed a fail. And Shima has also redeemed hydrate. Very well. Cheers, Tree. And I forgot something. I forgot to interact with her at night because someone left a message about speaking to her at night. Let's try that. Past time. Nightfall.
My dear Lord Acidusax, tonight, like every night, my solace is yours. May it grant you sleep in your place beyond time.
Oh, yeah. We put Placidusax to sleep for a very long time. Okay. Well, I guess let's fast forward back to the morning.
Warrior true, what is it that you need?
I thought she'd give us new dialogue after her nighttime session there. Alright, let's try that again. As much as I want to just L1 spam the boatman, I may have to stay on horseback to beat him, just to try to stay away from the Revenant. Oh no. Look at that damage. But I can't even do anything. The only thing I can do is die. That's it. That's how crazy this boss is. It's not even a boss. Ugh. Hopefully it gets stuck down there and it won't be able to follow me. Nope. Nope, it can follow me. I'm dead. I got stuck on the gravestones. Oh, they are fierce. For me, most bosses, actual bosses in Elden Ring, are easier for me than Revenants. Because Revenants are just so hard. They're tanky, they teleport, they have spamming attacks that can stagger you. They're very fast. They can cover a large amount of ground very quickly, especially since they can teleport. That's not really what I was thinking of, but... I was thinking about using a warming stone, because I know that... Oh, I can't use these on horseback? Oh, that was a waste. What's that? I'm guessing another dragon spear. Yeah, I thought so. You know what? Let's try it. I'm not sure it's going to work. I mean, maybe it'll work. But you see how quickly that thing chews through my health. And I don't think the warming stone can keep me alive with that thing attacking me, because it attacks so much. But anything that I can use to help me kill stuff around here would be welcome, so we'll see what happens. Okay. Holy pot, there we go. Roll away. Nope. Oh my gosh, look at that. I thought it was gonna miss because it was so far away. Oh. I can't hit him. I'm scared to get off the horse and just L1 spam, because if I do, and that Revenant respawns, I'm dead. There's nothing I can do. Ow. Oh. Tibia's cookbook. Oh. Alright, hopefully he was the one summoning the Revenants, and the Revenants weren't just spawning based on proximity. Oh my goodness. Take a little chug from that. Wait, what did I just do? Let's put that back on. Oh, I forgot to equip... Did I pull out the... I did pull out the talisman. I was going to equip that, I forgot. Let's check out that book we got. Tibia's Cookbook. Acquire the knowledge to craft Call of Tibia? So as an item, you can just, like, summon spirits? Interesting. Red and blue. Very pretty contrast. Oh, there it is. There's the site of grace. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, boy. It says I'm practically standing on top of the other side of grace. There it is. Death ahead? Why death ahead? Oh, look at all those birds. I don't know what to make of this. It looks like it would be a boss arena, but with all the birds here, I can't imagine this really being like a boss arena. Unless the boss comes down and casts some kind of like crazy AoE that maybe just like knocks me off my horse but instantly kills all the birds. Because I can't see fighting a boss and fighting all these birds at the same time. That would just be too crazy. We're not going to go that way right now. I want to see what's over here. And if a Tibia Mariner... Not Tibia Mariner. If a Revenant does spawn, we are out of here. I can't get off horse. There we go. Lies. No secret passage here. $84 appraisals, though. And I'll try again. Nope. Is there a lever or a button here that I'm not seeing? Nope. Alright. Oh. I'm going to assume it was a troll. What's up here? Ooh, there's also a large tombstone up there. That might have a good item. We can go up and around towards that bird, which is probably pretty dangerous. Let's go check out that large tombstone up there. Oh, skeletal executioner. Go away. I had to farm those guys back in Liurnia off stream for that axe. Why can't I just sightsee? Huh? Hello. I probably shouldn't have done that. The scythe wielders can probably cast magic. Alright, let's go check around the bird. I'm guessing since that boatman... Well, I don't know. The boatman wasn't a boss, but he did drop a unique item, so maybe he was like a mini-boss. Maybe he won't respawn. Ooh. I see a large bird statue behind me. And it looks like there's an item at its base. Call of Tibia. I guess that's one of the consumables that you can craft if you kill that ferryman that we killed earlier. Hey, what you looking at? Just admiring the flowers? Alright. Rings of spectral light. Ah! Well, I think I'll die from here. I went the wrong way. Ow. Okay. Oh. Lots of dangerous things in this beautiful place. Oh, no, never mind. I shouldn't have done that. Ow. I thought, you know, he's the only lone, like, skeletal bandit out here. Maybe he drops, like, some unique loot, but... The first time we were here, we killed him, and he didn't drop anything unique, so... Odds are he's not going to this time. Alright, let's see what we got to put away here. Let's put away the holy water pots. And put that away. Call of Tibia uses focus points to summon one lost in death. An ancient ceremonial tool that uses a gravekeeper's skull as a catalyst. Craftable item. Uses focus points to summon one lost in death at the spot that it is thrown. The creature spins and mows down foes in the vicinity 3 times before dissipating. The dead have long been left to wander. What they need is leadership. I think something like this, and it probably doesn't work this way, but something like this I think would work well against Melania, because she absorbs your health. So it would work this way in Final Fantasy. So, like, what if you summon an undead being and she attacks it? She would basically absorb its health, but its health is unlife because it's one who lives in death. And so every time she would attack it and hit it, instead of healing herself, she would hurt herself even more. That would be really cool. Rings of Spectral Light. Sorcery practiced by the keepers of the spirit graves, where all death ultimately drifts. Creates rings of spectral light that fire in unison. Charging enhances potency. The rings of light have the same qualities as Ghost Flame, and deal magic damage while also causing frost buildup. Very nice. And some bolts. Put that back. Okay.